Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Daniels in at the one. To the paint. Here's Lewis, and he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Paul. Crafty move. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Nedelicki. Sabonis, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nedelicki. Here's Daniels. And the layup is good off the glass.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Here's Paul. He takes it in. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
With the ball on his string and that short area burst, Chris Paul can get anywhere he wants to go.
Daniels passes to Nedelicki. Back to Daniels. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to O'Neal. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
For 3, George. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Hauled in by Paul. The Pelicans trail. Outside Davis. Back to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Nearly unstoppable, no matter. Where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
Pass to Person. Davis on the double team. For 3, George. The Pacers again can't hit.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Ball finds Davis. And it's Williamson penetrating. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Williamson's got 8.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Williamson. Here's Davis. Takes it inside. Misses the layup.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Person passes to Daniels. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:16 left in the opening quarter. And it's Oladipo off the drive. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
Williamson passes to Paul. Picked by Williamson. Throws it up high. In transition, here they come. The shot by Oladipo, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The most important thing for Zion is staying healthy, because when he's on the floor, he's an elite talent.
The first free throw is good. That one misses. Oladipo on the wing, going inside, up and in on the layup. He's got 6.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Ball passes to Davis. Here we go. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Person. Banked it in off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Williamson. Now Davis. Williamson finds Davis. Davis a screen. Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's gotten a second bucket on the night.
Defense simply has to do better. You have to pressure Paul when he's out there in three-point land.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. They're up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
They've got Lonzo Ball. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Here's Oladipo. Plenty of space, and he nails the jumper. Oladipo's got 8 points.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the knack.
George with a steal. To the middle. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
It's Davis with the drive. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He makes them at such a high clip from there. Paul George knows his range.
Williamson with a screen on George. And there's the lob. Can't complete the lob. Indiana leading. Oladipo finds George. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Paul looking it over. Outside Davis. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. He has 7.
Showing his leadership physically there. Paul with no fear taking it to the hole.
Here's George. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback. And Indiana leads by 5.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Davis against Oladipo. High post Davis. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
This is what you want. Zion finishing out of pick and roll. Put that play on repeat.
Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. It's Daniels with a drive. Oladipo outside. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Hangs in the air. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists tonight. Right now a close game in New Orleans. Pass to Daniels. O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. Screen by O'Neal. Here's George. Misses off the right iron.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Ball finds Davis. Davis against George. Davis down low. And Davis slams it home.
Exceptional timing on the pick and roll. AD showing a good feel for how to generate points.
Pass to Person. Here's the pick. Shoots over ball. Person's shot is good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 1.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Person. Pass to George. Here's Person. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to George. O'Neal on the wing. Fires from deep. George, and that's good. And now a 4-point Pacer lead. And here are the Pelicans now. Davis a screen. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Davis.
You look at Anthony Davis. The man can flat out play, and he never stops working.
Here's Daniels. Here's Person. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Pacers leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit that. Oh, my goodness. Put him on skates. What a crazy move from PG-13.
Williamson with a screen on George. Second chance shot, and the layup is good by Williamson. Williamson's got 17 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And Oladipo slams it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
George with it. Give him 8 points now. And there's the drive. Here's Person. Daniels controls the rebound and the putback. And now a 6-point Indiana lead.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Williamson looking around. And he lobs it up top. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Here's Oladipo. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First team foul.
And Oladipo no good on that one. O'Neal passes to Daniels. George outside. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. George has got 4 points this quarter.
So smart with the ball in his hands. George reads the floor well and takes advantage of what's there.
It's Williamson with the drive. Ball passes to Williamson. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. O'Neal misses. O'Neal's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Person. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Person's got 7.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Outside Paul. Williamson with a screen on George. And he lobs it up. 5 on the clock. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Out to the wing. They set a pick. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. 10 points for him.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
The 3 from Ball. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. George, a deep 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Stolen. Daniels passes to George. Here's Person. Connects from downtown. And Indiana leads by 17.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
Davis finds Ball. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
That's a play where the defender expects the drop off. Lonzo Ball crossing him up.
There's a screen. O'Neal. Daniels passes to Person. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. George passes to Oladipo. Clock at 6. Fader on the way. Davis with a rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Pacers out in front, up by 12. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Zion Williamson out there with ball. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
It's hard to figure out Chris Paul because he's so shifty off pick and rolls.
Oladipo, shot's good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And finished off by Davis.
They'll take that every trip down. AD with the dunk.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And stolen by Williamson. And he's going for the oop here. And Davis slams it home.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
The three, O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Outside Davis, the 17-footer. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Stolen by Davis. Davis a screen. Williamson passes to Davis. Now the Pacers on the move for three. Oladipo. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Pacers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers? Taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Davis, the pass to Williamson. And he banks in the layup. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is how dangerous a scorer Zion is. Outstanding at putting his team on his back.
George passes to Person. The three is up. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Indiana on offense. From deep. Dives for it. Offensive rebound, Pacers.
You can add another offensive rebound to the tally. Just one of the areas where they're taking them to the task.
Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Williamson finds Davis. Pure from three-point range.
What a smart look from Zion, setting up his teammates, not trying to do it all himself.
Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Davis. Williamson outside. 5 to shoot. Oh, there's the alley. And finished off by Davis.
Reading the defense like a book. Zion just taking what he sees and pick and rolls.
Ball outside. And finished off by Davis.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Another shot. Davis misses. Here's Person. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
New Orleans ball.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Williamson passes to Paul. And he lobs it up top. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
And Oladipo slams it home.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Look at that range! And so the Pacers take the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Sabonis is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Davis, the pass to Ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Nifty move. Left side, Davis. Clock at 4. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. Davis has got the first 3 points tonight for New Orleans.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Sion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Ball left side. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Yep, that one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Sabonis following the basket by Chris Paul. Sabonis kicks to Daniels. To the middle. Outside Lewis. Indiana moving it around. O'Neal against Williamson. Here's Daniels. Stolen by Ball. Now here's Davis. Defended by Sabonis. New Orleans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana.
Substitution on the court.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Outside for Davis. Fires the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
And that one's good. Daniels.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here is Davis following the score by Indiana. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical likes powering it home inside.
Now here's Granger. Pulls up. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Paul. Launches it from deep. And Oladipo pulls it down. Pacers trail by 6 to the inside. Right wing. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Person with the bucket.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Over in the corner, Williamson. George against Paul. Davis in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Ingram wide open. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ingram against Person. Back to George. A 3 ball. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Ball outside. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Pacers trail by 5. Granger kicks to Daniels. Oladipo outside. From outside the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Williamson left side. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
The shot by George, wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 6 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Ingram with the steal. Davis kicks to Davis. There's the drive. And it's Davis with the jam.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
The 3 from George. Here's Daniels. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Passes it to Ingram. Paul for 3. And Oladipo pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's the pass to Person. The fadeaway. Good on the 3-point shot. Person's got 6 points.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here's Ingram. 5 points in the game. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. It's George on the wing. Pulls it up. That one a little long.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Williamson looking it over. And here's Ingram from the arc. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Paul. It's Ingram on the wing. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Pass to Person. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, George. The kick out to Oladipo. Offline with his 3. Pelicans leading by 7. Outside, Davis. Puts one up from 19. And yes, it's good. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Granger with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. So it's the Pacers now. They trail by 9 points. From the high post, and that one's good. George has got 8 points.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Paul passes to Ingram. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Person against Davis. Person with the bucket. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Floats it up for Williamson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Pacers trail by 5. Right side George. And taken away by Paul. Drops in the layup for 2. Paul's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Led the league in steals multiple times. No surprise Chris Paul picked that one off. Running.
George dishes to Daniels. And George, here we go. Tries again. From deep. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And here's Davis for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Goes up and finished off by Oladipo.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. New Orleans on top, up by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram and at the small forward. That's the Pelicans' 5. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Person. Pacers trail by 5. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Pass to Person. Lets it go with the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Outside for Davis. Ball against George. Paul, no one around him. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's George, and he drives in.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Paul looking over the floor. Out to Ingram. For 3. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here is Davis. 18 points for him. Shot clock at 3. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Davis has got 20. Here's George. Trailing by 4. It's Oladipo on the wing. He kicks to Daniels. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. New Orleans leading by 3. Davis in the corner. From past the arc. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Oladipo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
An active shooter. When Oladipo takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy is capable of living at the free throw line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Oladipo hits them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Davis sets a screen. Paul kicks to Williamson. And there's the try. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
Just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williamson.
Now, here is George. He's got 13. Fires from the corner. That's in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Person. Person's gotten about everything to drop here, shooting 6 of 7. Here's Davis driving inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Here's Oladipo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And simply look at how Oladipo is built. Dude has a huge upper body. It is hard to check that.
Oladipo hits them both. 1:31 left here in the third quarter. It's Davis on the wing. Guarded by Oladipo. It's stolen by Oladipo. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
And how about the active hands there? Oladipo can pick your pocket like it's nothing. He is a disruptive defender.
Now here's Paul. 8 points for him. And they pick up 2.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Person against Ingram. Again, New Orleans turns it over.
Indiana ball.
Here's George. He's got 15. Over to the wing. Person against Ingram. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Takes a 3. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. And now a 7-point Pelican lead. There's the pick. Person against Ingram. Oladipo with the ball. Kicks it out to Granger. Got it at the buzzer!
That is how you finish it.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going into the fourth, and that shot allows them to do just that.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Pelicans lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Person. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Oladipo, and it's George in at the 1. Paul against George. Passes it to Person. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Paul. From the corner. Davis, the pass to Davis. Ingram outside. They get the rebound. Beyond the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the 3. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
And Oladipo, here we go. Person, good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Driving in, outside for Davis. Goes up the baseline. Williamson in the post. Granger covering, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 5. Outside, George. On the wing, Granger. And the pass to Person. There's a screen. The 3. Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. Granger outside. George, that's a 2-pointer. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Now just a 3-point Pelican lead. On offense here are the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. In the corner, Daniels. Off target from outside.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get it parallel.
And the dunk by Williamson.
You would think someone as big as Zion would have trouble maneuvering around people in the lane, but his handle and change of direction is off the charts.
Now here is George. Person no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. They set the pick. Here's Person. The kick out to Oladipo. Person against Paul. Let's go. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Person.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Oladipo finds George. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. Pass to Granger and stolen by Williamson. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Williamson with the screen for Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here's George. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it.
Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. Danny Granger out there with Daniels. It's Davis with the drop. Ingram dishes to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Traps in the tray.
Not necessarily a volume three-point shooter, but certainly Chris Paul has got to be a guy you make sure you can test.
George, that's a two-pointer. Pelicans pull it in. It's deflected. It's stolen by Oladipo. Blows the alley-oop jam. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a three-point game. Paul kicks to Williamson. There's a good screen. Driving the lane. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We play just over a minute here in the first. George against Davis. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Right side George. The 19-footer is on the money.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
The pass to Davis. He dishes it to Davis. Back to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Nails the wide open jump shot. Paul's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Out of hand on it. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Shot's good by Nedelicki.
Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis against George. Shoots from 14. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The drive by Granger.
2 minutes remaining.
There's the triple.
2 minutes.
George looking around. Throws it up high.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Paul outside. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. 5 to shoot. For 3, Ingram. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Here's George. And again, it's Indiana. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Kicks it out to Granger. Oladipo outside. It's stolen by Davis. Here's the break. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And George, here we go. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Good work there as it goes. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
That one goes. Count it.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for Indiana, George is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. The shot by George, wide open. And again, it's Indiana converting.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
The try by Paul. Floats it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the best pick-and-roll players in the history of NBA basketball. He has mastered that aspect.
George, count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The open shot, Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Davis. Basket counts. Davis has got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
George against Davis. They get it back. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy. Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Drills it from outside. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he jams it with authority.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane. There, that he didn't know what to do. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Down low, here's Daniels. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Out to Ingram. 6 to shoot. Back to Davis. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Indiana trailing here. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And Paul George gets the three. George has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Paul surveying the floor. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
And it's George missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on you.
Here's Williamson. Back to Paul. And he gets it to go from the high post. Paul's got 20.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram, and it's the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Oladipo against Paul. Granger passes to George. Shot clock at 6. The shot. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against George. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Aaron Davis picks one up.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Paul George, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Kicks it out to Williamson. It's stolen. Pass to George. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got it all tied up now for Indiana.
You allow Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Out to Ingram. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Outside, Davis. Takes it inside. Misses from close range.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Good chance here for George. And again, it's Indiana.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Paul dishes to Davis. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Indiana leading. Outside, George. Oladipo outside. It's tipped and taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and quick and shifty there off the bounce. Fluid with that shot motion as well. Williamson continues to impress.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
To the paint and finished off by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
George against Davis. Indiana again missing.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Look at the basket.
Here's Ingram and slams up by Ingram.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Oladipo outside. George up top. He's covered by Ingram. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Paul George. 1:30 left to play in the third. Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on George. Puts it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
George against Davis. Left side, George. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Paul kicks to Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
George finds Oladipo. Poke loose. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Paul outside. Floats it up for Williamson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
This is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Knocked away. And a miss there off the inbound. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for Indiana, Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Good on the bucket.
Well, you can tell that over time, Oladipo has gained more and more confidence in his scoring ability, especially that close to the 10.
And here's Davis for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 8 now on the night. Got loose. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Pacers trail by 8. Here's George. Williamson looking it over. 14 feet away. Another one falls for New Orleans. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Ball against Oladipo. Floats it up for Williamson.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
No good on that one.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pacers trail by 9. The 3 from George. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 13 points here in the second half alone. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Here's Paul. Left side, Davis. Davis kicks to Davis. Paul against Oladipo. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
George passes to Nedolicki. Davis against George. Here's Nedolicki.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And it's Paul penetrating, stolen by Granger. Some nice passing here by Indiana.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
It's Ingram on the wing. Granger covering. Ingram kicks to Paul. Pass to Davis. Fires from deep. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
You know, passing is what has defined Chris Paul's career, and boy, does he have a way to get his teammates involved.
George passes to Granger. George against Davis. Fires at the elbow. Off the left rim and out. Pelicans leading by 9. Williamson double team. Paul outside. Tries it from the top of the key. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Baseline jumper, and it's Williamson missing. Davis against George, and George with the stuff.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George, the quick handles for a guy his size.
Excellent D there from George.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Lock at 6. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Can you dig it?
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Here's Duncan. The three-pointer off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
San Antonio foul. David Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler. Uncovered. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Gervin driving inside.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
Outside Harden. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Here's Malone. And he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Driving to the basket. Drexler passes to McGrady. With the fadeaway. And the Rockets tack on two more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Pass to Olajuwon. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
It's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's McGrady. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ginobili. That three's off the mark. Houston in the lead. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And the dunk by Leonard.
Stellar anticipation by Leonard to create the fast break opportunity. That's why he's a perennial Defensive Player of the Year candidate.
They set the pick. Harden from outside. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Ginobili. And San Antonio again with a bucket. Here's McGrady. Pass to Drexler. Outside Harden. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Fades back. San Antonio with a rebound.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Leonard, he's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Kawhi playing at his own pace. He can really control the game off the bounce.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. It's a 3-point game. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Drains the triple. Harden's got his 2nd basket of the night.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Leonard. Duncan can't get the putback. Harden surveying the D. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. 2 points. That one goes. McGrady's got 6 points.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Ginobili. He takes it in. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Still with the explosive first step, Ginobili gains an angle on the drive, and trust me, he knows him well.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
A lights-out 3-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Well, I love when guys still use fundamentals to box out and rebound. He cleared his man out effectively on the box and then stepped forward.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Here's McGrady. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
Here's Gervin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Smart play by Manu. The strategic mindset, so effective on that screen roll.
Here's McGrady. Another one falls for Houston. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Ginobili. Give him 8 points now. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Malone, pass to Harden. Here's McGrady. Back to Harden. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Another three from Houston.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Down low. Fades. McGrady, shot is off. San Antonio trailing here. Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Offensive rebound. The three is up. And he can't get that one. Ginobili's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Driving in.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Gervin. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
And man, can that guy shoot a turnaround jumper or what? Almost an impossible shot to defend.
Inside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Ginobili. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Leonard's got 6 points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Leonard for 3. Here's Gervin. Drives to the hoop.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Outside Harden. Here's McGrady. Another 3 from Houston.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Duncan, pass to Gervin. Lets it go. The rebound by Malone.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
The fader. Outside for Harden. To the inside. Olajuwon. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Here's McGrady. He's got 17. Pass to Malone. They set the screen. Here's Drexler. Here's Harden. Another one falls for Houston.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Gervin. Right wing. Here's Ginobili. And so it's the Houston Rockets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. A nice shot by Duncan.
Such a gifted passer. You have to love the unselfish nature of Manu Ginobili. His commitment to doing anything to help the team win, evident there.
There's a screen. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound, San Antonio. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From outside the arc, the Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. On offense, here is San Antonio. They trail by 16. With the drive, Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 10.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look. And that is what I'm talking about.
Wow. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Harden.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Here's Gervin. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 11.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
Harden hits them both. Here's Gervin. He's got 11. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Knocked away. Here's McGrady. Over to the left wing. Here's the 3. No luck on that one. Here's Gervin on the take, and he bangs it home with one hand.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's McGrady. 17 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. The Rockets with another miss. Here's Gervin. And there's another one for the Spurs.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Ginobili. Counted from distance. Ginobili's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Give him any space out on the perimeter, and you're taking some chances. Ginobili with the quick release.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. For 3, Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Harden, the pass to Drexler. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Ginobili, pass to Leonard. It's deflected. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. And so it's San Antonio with it. 15-point game. Ginobili, the pass to Robinson. Launches a three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the left side wing. Here's McGrady. He's got 21. To the left wing. And they recover it. He got it up. No luck on that one. And so it's the Houston Rockets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Going inside. 6 to shoot. He shoots. Here's Gervin. Up again. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
14 feet away. Good. He hits the jumper. McGrady's got 23 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Out to Leonard. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. And there's the screen. Over to the wing. Here's Ginobili. The 3 ball. Sinks the tray.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Harden from outside. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Here's Ginobili. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Gervin. Out to Leonard. The 3 tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. From downtown. The rebound by Malone. And here are the Rockets now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Goes back up. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Gervin on target from range. Gervin's got 9 points here in the second half.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
3-pointer, Harden. The putback. The rebound by Duncan. And so it's San Antonio with it. They trail by 16. Leonard for three. The rebound by Malone.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Man, that one's good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Drexler passes to Harden. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Gervin. Pass to Leonard. And that's good from 17 feet.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Right side Harden. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. Fades away. The rebound by Malone. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers. The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight, it's going to come in a win.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And Kawhi pretty solid from the line, and there's been a natural progression to him being effective from the free throw stripe.
Pass to McGrady. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Lets it fly. That one no good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize.
Tip-off goes to Houston. Harden with it. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Ginobili. Kawhi Leonard is out.
Love it, love it.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And to get open is Robinson. No good from Ginobili.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And the jam by Harden.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Three-pointer. Manu Ginobili good for three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Houston now. Here's Drexler. McGrady outside. In the corner, Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Back to McGrady. Houston needs to get a shot off. Puts it up from 17, and it's off the back rim. No good. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And Leonard has it in the corner. Shoots the three. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Gervin against Harden. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. That shot wide open.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Ginobili, that's for 2. He trains the quick shot. Ginobili's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here is McGrady. Malone can't hit.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Got that one up quick. 7 points in the game.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
On the wing, Duncan. Robinson for 3. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Stolen by Ginobili. Duncan against Malone. The drive by Duncan. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Houston leading by 3. McGrady outside. Driving to the basket.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Gervin against Harden. And Gervin kicks to Ginobili. Good, nice job down low.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that one's good. Gervin.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
And so it's Houston with it. The deep 3 from Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw tonight. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. He's covered by Ginobili. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Harden's shot is off. Spurs leading by 3. Leonard with no one around. And it's off from three-point range. Harden surveying the D. They can't stop the run with that one.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The shot's good.
The high IQ of Leonard. phenomenal at recognizing when to attack in close.
Here's McGrady. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside Gervin. Misses the 3. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. It's San Antonio as they end the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
We've got Moses Malone. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Houston. McGrady against Ginobili. Gervin passes to Ginobili. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And San Antonio has possession. Ginobili finds Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Fires from the corner. It's rebounded by Houston. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Shoots. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 12.
And Harden never seen a shot he didn't like, and boy, is he comfortable gunning it from there.
Robinson a screen on McGrady. Ginobili with the 3. Hands it from downtown.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Gervin in the post. Guarded by Harden. Screened by Duncan. In the corner, it's Ginobili. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Now, here is Harden. He's got 15. Count the basket.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Hits the jumper in space. He's got 12.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Robinson with it. Picked up by Malone.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
Okay, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Now, here's Olajuwon. Still without a basket. 6 to shoot. From deep, Harden. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Duncan. And here's Leonard from 3. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Takes a step back. And the jam by Harden.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's Duncan. Gervin outside. Back to Duncan. In the corner, it's Robinson. Duncan with the screen on Malone. Offensive rebound. Outside for Robinson. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
And here's Harden for 3. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night. Big lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And here's Leonard from 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5 now.
There's the response. Kawhi rarely changes expression, but you know what he's thinking. I got your back.
Here's Harden, and he slams it down right on top of Tim.
Putting it on a string. Harden making it very hard for the defender to keep up.
Here's Gervin, and Leonard has it in the corner. Robinson finds Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
And Harden launches it from deep. And another 3 for Houston.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's foul number 2 for him. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Malone. James Harden getting it done for Houston. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. And we'll be right back after this.
And put your hands together. Get loud for Red Panda.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the floor for San Antonio, Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in at the point guard. Now here's Drexler. Nothing on the board. And it's Houston with another. Spurs trail by 4. Now here's Ginobili. Here he goes. And a wide open look for Gervin. Great touch on the 16-footer. Gervin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Harden outside. There's the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Gervin finds Ginobili. And there's the call on Ginobili. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The deep 3 from Harden. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for Houston. Ginobili against McGrady. Out to Duncan. With the drive. Gervin double team. just 5 to shoot. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ginobili's got 15.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop him. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, here's Gervin. He's got 8.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Houston leading by 6. Here's Harden going inside, and the layup is good. Harden's got 38 points.
And the defense putting Harden in a tricky spot there, but he is so adept at finding space to finish.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Stolen by Harden.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
And it's Gervin missing. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. And Malone with the stuff.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Pass to Leonard. A minute 42 left in the 3rd quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, when you have a guy like Kawhi Leonard, so much of what you do goes through him. You trust him. You trust his abilities.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Harden, and there's the drive.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Robinson, here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Buries the long-range jumper.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range, even from way downtown. This guy is a threat to score. Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Drexler drives in, and Drexler throws it down hard.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Now here's Ginobili. He's got 15. The pass to Duncan. Malone against Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Gervin for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on James Harden. The Spurs have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Here is Harden. 43 points in the game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's stolen by McGrady. Just And so it's Houston enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Drexler. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And McGrady, as accomplished a mid-range shooter as we have in the game, keeps that high release point on the jump shot.
That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Ginobili.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Robinson a screen on Olajuwon. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Houston leading by 11. Harden outside. A 3 ball. And another 3 for Houston.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Ginobili against Malone. Ginobili attacking. Shoots over Malone. And the wide open shot from Duncan. Ginobili the pass to Gervin. Driving inside. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. 5 on the clock. Another shot. At the tip. Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Outside Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
The decision-making of Leonard could have hit the roller, but already had the shot he wanted.
Here's Olajuwon. Stolen by Robinson. Gervin in the post. Guarded by Harden. McGrady dishes to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Here's Gervin. Ginobili outside. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. He took the opportunity when he saw it. Ginobili's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Spurs.
And how about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
On the wing, Harden. Covered by Gervin. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Pocket 6. Olajuwon with a screen from McGrady. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's the dish to Gervin. It's Ginobili outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Gervin's got 3 assists tonight.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
A wide open look for Drexler. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Gervin against Harden. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Spurs trail by 12. Inside. The shot by Ginobili. And it's San Antonio with another.
And that mid-range game of Ginobili, so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
Harden outside with the shot. And it's Houston with another.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They've put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
And here's Harden for three. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. And the Rockets lead by 13.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Harden. He takes it in. It's good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away. You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down.
And the tip goes to Houston. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Nice shot by Harden.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
Harden fires away from outside. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's Leonard from deep three-point land. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Now here's Harden. Here's the pick. There's the triple. To the right side. Here's Malone. They grab their own miss. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 5. Gets another look. They shoot again. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Few guys love getting to the line like James Harden. Fooling the defender with a little pump fake move.
Two shots.
That's good from Harden. And the Spurs making a change here. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Intercepted! And he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Gervin. The rebound by Malone.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Drexler. Nails it from 3. Drexler's got 5 now.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Here's Gervin. From the arc. The shot no good. Gervin's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Harden scanning the floor. Tries it from the top of the key. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
He can do just about everything offensively. Harden is one of the most prolific scorers this planet has ever seen.
Leonard on the wing. Goes to the fadeaway.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Harden can't hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Shoots a fadeaway. Out to Leonard. There's the 3. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Drexler. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
That's their first personal foul. Second team foul.
San Antonio trailing here. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. First free throw is good.
Shooting for San Antonio, George Gervin.
So he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Three-pointer, Harden. Another 3 from Houston.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Leonard outside. And he's going for the lob. And then Aldridge with the dunk.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Here's Harden. There's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Aldridge left side. To the paint. It's stolen. It's stolen by Leonard. 34 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Dampier. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Second team foul. Shooting forward.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. 6-point lead. Fires from deep. Another 3 from Houston.
You think about James Harden. Here's a guy who's played with KD, Russ, CP3, Kyrie. So many great players.
Leonard passes to Aldridge. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advance. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
So, on the floor for San Antonio, we've got LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Harden. Take it away. Lets a 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Gervin's got 5 points in the quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Harden. San Antonio with a rebound. Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Now here's Harden, guarded closely. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. 6 to shoot. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Now here's Harden. He's got 14. Takes it inside. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, it's stolen. And they're pushing it up. Pass to McGrady. They set a pick. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Gervin. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Harden. Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The three ball. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Aldridge, here we go. Missed inside.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Gervin. Again, the Spurs score.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
1:16 left to play in the half. Here's Harden, and there's the drive. And then Harden with the jam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin. It's picked off. Here we go, all alone. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Count the basket.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. They've led by as many as 11. Lets it go from deep. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Leonard. The Rockets pull it in.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Gervin. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gervin's got 21.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Rockets on top. They're up by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. From 18 feet away, Aldridge pulls down the board. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Gervin. 24 points for him. And again, it's San Antonio converting. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. For 3. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 24.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Here's Dampier. They get it back. Aldridge passes to Duncan. Stolen. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And there's a pick. Here's Gervin. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Drexler. Give him 8. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And now a 6-point Houston lead. So it's San Antonio now. Into the lane. And the basket by Dampier. Dampier's got 5 now.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Outside Harden. From behind the arc. Another 3 from Houston.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Dampier. He's got 5 with the drive. Picked it out of midair. Now here's Harden. Soft touch off the glass. That's 29 for him.
Fighting for those points. The Beard playing tough.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Gervin deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Here's Duncan. Still no points. And there's the drive. And the layup falls.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. Another one falls for Houston.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
And he lobs it up.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Offensive board. Unable to get that one. And so it's San Antonio with it. 7-point differential. And that one good. Gervin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Harden. They set the pick. From beyond the arc and then some. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
34 seconds left in the third. There's a screen by Aldridge. Pass to Leonard. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Here's McGrady, and he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Harden, and that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Rockets on top, leading by 6. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in a shooting guard. And he comes up with a bucket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And then Aldridge with the dunk.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Drexler. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gervin. They set the screen. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Outside Harden. Going inside. Three-pointer. McGrady. Good. And Houston leads by 9.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And the Rockets with possession here after the basket by San Antonio.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Drexler. Outside for Harden. They set a pick. 4-3. And a rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Gervin. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Dampier. With some arc. He got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Leonard outside. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Here's Gervin to tie it up. Gets the 3 to fall. Gervin's got 38 points.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
With the step back. Here's Harden. And right on target. That one's good. Harden's got 4 points this quarter. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Gervin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Now here's Harden. Pass to McGrady. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Sinks it from distance.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 11. Drives to the hoop. Yes!
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Aldridge. Here's Gervin. Just 5 on the clock. Reverses. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings them within 1.
And Aldridge needs to get more credit for being such a clutch player. He's hit so many big-time shots in his career.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Steps back. On the drive, Kawhi. Money!
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
And the Rockets call time here. They're trailing by 1. 8 seconds left in the game. There's a screen. Oh, no good!
And if I'm the defense, this isn't who I want to foul. Harden is more than happy to march to the stripe in these moments.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Here's Aldridge.
Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, Golden State's starting five. Davis is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Durant in a power forward position.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
James against Davis. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Back to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Davis gets a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Lakers. James in the high post. Working on Thompson.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Davis. There's the...
Oh, man! That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by West. Kobe's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Davis. Davis can't get that one to fall.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And Bryant slams it in.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Curry passes to KD. The offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. KD looking around.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this game. And he knocks down the first one.
The Warriors, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
And KD drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Bryant finds West. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
On the wing, Davis. Durant with the screen on Kobe. Davis, the pass to Curry. Out to KD for the 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
A nice shot by LeBron.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now Bryant. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Outside Bryant. Fires it up. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Curry. Still scoreless. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Kobe, that's for 2. And another basket for the Lakers.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Bryant with it is guarded by Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
54 seconds left in the first. And here's LeBron outside. The putback. Davis on the follow.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. Shoots a fader. Another three for Golden State.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside for Davis. West, right side. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Curry against West. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by O'Neal. And here we go. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. There's Davis, and it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. Lakers leading by 10. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. And it's slammed in by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Outside for Curry. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Curry's got 9.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
O'Neal sets the screen for James. Outside, Davis. The open shot, Kobe. Again, Los Angeles.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Curry on the drive. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another 3 for Golden State.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And again, it's the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
West dishes to James. Passes to Kobe. Kobe on the drive. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Will Chamberlain.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Bryant looking around, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The shot by Curry, no good. Los Angeles leading by 10. Outside, James. LeBron stuffs it home.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Davis against Bryant. Puts it up from 15. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Launches it. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
And he gets it to go.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
KD, a screen on Kobe. And here's Davis for three. Another three for Golden State.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Up top, Kobe. 20 points for him. And finished off by LeBron.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And the Warriors with possession here after the basket by the Lakers and the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And just another day at the office for Mr. Thompson. Has one of the best-looking jumpers I've ever seen.
And here's KD for three. And another three for Golden State.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
It's stolen by Davis. Durant kicks to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. KD on the wing. 8 points for him. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock to the inside. On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Kerr. Kobe goes in, and Kobe throws it down.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Kobe in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Now here is Davis. Here's the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Davis has got 8.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal.
Davis setting the pick for Bryant. That one's off, but a great shooting night overall as he is 10 of 12, 83% from the floor. Curry against West. From the arc. Outside for Davis. Chamberlain with a screen on James. And Davis puts it in.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 2. Outside Curry. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Thompson for the triple. Another three for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Durant. He's got 8. Back to Curry. The tray. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Curry finds Davis. Out to KD. Curry looking it over. On the wing, Thompson. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Davis. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
What a shot by Durant!
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Here's Davis. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Thompson way outside, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. The drive by Bryant. Out to West. The Lakers moving the ball around. The 3 from LeBron. Davis. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 10 points.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Thompson. And then Durant with the dunk.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Now here's Kobe. 24 points for him. With a tie. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Outside for Curry. All sorts of time, and he comes up with the deuce. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Curry calling for the pick and roll and running it with precision. He is a terrific floor general. He knows how to strike the soft spot of an opposing defense.
Now here's Kobe. 27 points for him. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Davis. Thompson outside. Back to Davis. And stolen by James. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Boy, still such an outstanding distributor. James takes great joy in finding his teammates in their spots.
Durant kicks to Curry. Outside, KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter.
Let's hear it, fans.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And here's Los Angeles setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Davis. Durant is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Curry against West. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Curry, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Right side, Kobe. It's rebounded by Golden State. On the wing, Davis, guarded by Kobe. Outside for Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Curry passes to Davis. Now here's Durant. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Floats it up for Davis. Durant with the steal. One-on-one here. Thompson way outside. It's hauled in by LeBron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Count that bucket. Kobe's got 9 points here in the second half.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
James wide open. James cooking from deep.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Curry kicks to Davis. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Thompson in the corner. From downtown. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Curry with a wide open look. Again, Golden State.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also popped the body. So some free throws coming up right now. Bryant hits them both.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on it.
Curry passes to KD. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Kobe kicks to James. Chamberlain with the block. Curry against West. A crossover. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's LeBron. Chamberlain with the block. They retain possession. Here's LeBron. Here's O'Neal. Bryant against Davis. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Outside Curry. Outside for KD. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Left side Durant. Releases from the wing and drills it. KD's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him. for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Screen by Durant. Curry passes to KD. It's good!
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Kobe against Chamberlain.
Kobe with a chance to cause some heartbreak on the other bench.
That's his first personal foul. Second.
It's the first that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he makes both from the line.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
Outside Durant. Here's Davis. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The shot and game clock separate. Oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
Kobe has been sensational.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And an intentional foul right there.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
Bryant can't get it to go. Now Durant. Here's Davis, and he lays it straight in.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
here goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Lakers win the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Thompson out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Davis. Davis, the pass to Bryant. Shoots over Thompson. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
On the wing, Davis. And the three off target. Stolen by Bryant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for the Lakers.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Davis finds Durant. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
This is one of the best to ever do it. Simply stated, Durant is lethal from behind the arc, and the efficiency is incredible.
Here's West. Driving to the basket. And here's Bryant outside. Pure from three-point range. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. West misses. Davis against Bryant. Davis goes in. Another three for Golden State.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
Here's James. Kicks it out to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. And he drives in. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
He drops it from range.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's West. Throws it up high. And Davis slams it home.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
2 minutes.
Curry passes to Durant. Thompson outside. Durant with a screen on James. Thompson finds Durant. And a deep three from Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Puts up a three, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. .141 left in the first. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Bryant outside. Driving in. Oh, throw it down.
Can you say wow. Elevation? And now that's a scary man attacking the rim.
Scary for the other team. Fun for us, man. The offensive rebound. The kick out. Curry. On the wing, Davis. Covered by... Oh, wow!
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Bryant driving inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Now here's Davis. Blocked! And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Stolen by Davis. Here's James to the middle. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
An open look for Durant. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now, here is James. Yet to see a basket. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Knocks it loose. James outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. He shoots it. Kept alive. O'Neal. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the floor.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
They've got Kobe Bryant, Davis out there with LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Pass to West. Davis with a screen on Curry. There's the drive and the basket by West.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Curry looking it over. Outside Davis. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, doing it like only he can. Stephen Curry's accuracy is something to watch.
A nice shot by Bryant.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Durant with the bucket.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick-and-roll action.
Here's West, guarded by Durant. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And it's Davis penetrating. Thompson outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
On offense, here are the Lakers. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's O'Neal, takes it inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The kick out, Curry. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight. Bryant outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Bryant against Davis. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
.144 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's James. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Curry passes to Durant. Davis against Bryant. Outside Davis. The Lakers with a rebound. Bryant left side. Pass to O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. The Warriors leading. Outside for Davis. Thompson with it. Now here's Durant. Check by Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
It's both from the stripe.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
It's Bryant with a drive.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Durant. He takes it in. O'Neal pulls it in. Thompson against James. Davis a screen. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
He launched that one from way outside. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Warriors trailing. So on the floor for Golden State. Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. The kick out, Curry. And Curry with the take. It's good. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's West. The long distance 3 is buried. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
On the wing, Curry. Give him 8 points now. Durant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Davis, covered by Bryant. It's stolen by James. The finish! And slam dunk by James.
Just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
Knocked loose. Outside for Davis. Launches a 3. Davis with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. James goes in. And it's James with the jam.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Out to James. The 3. James can't get that one to fall.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Thompson against James. Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And it's now only a 1-point Laker lead.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
LeBron without hesitation. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Thompson. Left side Curry. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Here's Davis. Fires the 3. They get it back. Chamberlain. Curry passes to Durant. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant finds Thompson. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thompson's got 12 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. And there's the lob. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Curry. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers trail. Here's West. He's got 11. Screen by O'Neal. Looking to win the run. And the basket by West. West has got 9 points here in the second half. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Durant, pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Pass to Curry. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Durant. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. James outside. Pulls it from the corner. Can't get it to drop.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Lakers on top, up 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Lakers in the lead. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Davis, and it's Bryant in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Good work there as it goes.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Yep, that one's good.
You know, if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Davis with a screen on Curry. West misses. Curry finds Davis. Outside Durant. Thompson, a screen on Davis. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. Curry splashes it in.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
With the step back. Here's West. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And here's Thompson for 3. James with the rebound. Here's Davis. Here's West. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal.
Golden State. That's his first personal foul. Second team.
Davis with a screen on Curry. West cans it with nobody near him. West has got 15 points here in the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Personal foul. First team foul.
James against Thompson. The kick out, Curry. Back to Thompson. Outside Davis. Clock is at 3. Here's Durant on the take. James with the block.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
To the wing on the left. Looking to get it going. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes. And it's really paid off.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Outside Durant. Back to Davis. Stolen by Bryant. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to West. Top of the key. That one's good. Nothing but net. West has got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Kevin Durant has become masterful at drawing the contact. That is beautifully done.
And both free throws good for Durant.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
West, inside. O'Neal passes to Davis. Back to O'Neal. It's stolen by Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Davis. Back to Durant to tie it up. Durant, so effective inside.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Takes a step back. Davis with a screen on Curry. A deep three. West misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Davis. A kick to Durant. Ooh, ripped away. James against Davis. Pass to West. Bryant outside. Now Davis from deep. Davis with a rebound. On the wing, Curry covered by Bryant. Curry against Bryant. Durant pass to Thompson. Durant with a screen on James. Clock at 6. Durant finds Davis to take the lead. He connects.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
There's the triple. And buries it from deep. Outside Davis. Here's Durant. Missed it. Chamberlain. Oh, that shot.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Davis. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Durant with a wide open look. A 3-pointer off the mark. Now West to the paint. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Curry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
The screen from Thompson. Durant finds Curry. Back to KD. Rocket 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
You love to make him pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so. Is Davis competing in the All-Star Slam Dunk contest? I give him a 48.
Now here's Davis. Chamberlain a screen. Davis against Durant. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Outside Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Lets it go. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
West, that's good.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Gary's checked in for the Warriors.
Number 24.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. They trail by 9 points. It's stolen by West. Now the Lakers on the break. Floats it up for Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Barry. Following the basket by Kobe Bryant. KD with the bucket.
Really easy catch and release Jay from KD.
Lakers leading by 9. With the step back. West kicks to Kobe. LeBron outside. Launches a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Curry with it. Picked up by Davis. Curry kicks to KD. 6 to shoot. Driving in. Here's Chamberlain. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Lakers ball.
And here's the Lakers. They're on a 16-6 run. West outside. Outside Bryant. Here's Davis. Out to West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 8 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Durant. He gets it in there.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
West against Davis. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Curry with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. KD against Davis. Here's KD. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And that's a 6'11" guy handling the rock. Coming off the pick, amazing skill level on Durant's part.
West inside. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this.
10.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And an important part of every team's game, we'll look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Davis. Then it's James. And it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. And that one's good. James.
Over his long career, James has worked on his three-point shot. Kudos to the King.
KD looking around. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. KD against O'Neal. And here's Davis for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Shoots. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
O'Neal with the steal. Bryant passes to James. The shot from the low post is good. James has got 8 points.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Outside, KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Curry kicks to KD. Just 5 on the clock. Driving the lane, and KD throws it down.
So, question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
Now here's West. 10 points for him. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, guarded by Curry. Yes, that goes in. 6 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Count it. Good.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq here, but didn't matter.
Warriors trail by 18. KD draws the double. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Great open look there. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Charity stripe shot. Curry dishes to Durant. From about 19 feet. And he overshot that one, missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Warriors trail by 17. Outside, Davis. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And here is Los Angeles now. Shaq with a screen on Davis. And here's West for three. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And two shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul called on Los Angeles. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Davis.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front. Now here's Durant. He's got 11. Golden State moving the ball around. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Here's Shaq. 10 points for him. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up. And you can't knock it down.
From outside, off the mark. Bryant passes to Davis. Back to Bryant. Fires the three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
We've definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Hey, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Barry. Stephen Curry's out there with Davis. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the power forward position. And the dunk by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
It's stolen by Bryant. Davis with a screen on Curry. Kobe with the bucket.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Davis gets to Durant. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Takes the three. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. KD's got 14 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Davis sets a screen. West finds Bryant. Out to West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now James following Durant's three-point attempt. Offline from the top of the key.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Down low, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, that was just a quick lance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Lakers leading by 19 points. And Bryant throws it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
They double team KD. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Yeah, it always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Now here's West. He's got 13. Off target with the open look. Barry the pass to Durant. Durant with the screen on Kobe. Fires for three. Rebound the Lakers. West with the ball. The three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And he nails the third. And it's Davis with the ball for Golden State. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Up top, Durant. 14 points for him. And it's good, 2 points.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
LeBron kicks to Kobe. West outside. Davis setting the pick for West. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Bryant's got 5 assists in the game.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Barrett. Hasn't made one yet. Back to KD. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
O'Neal a screen on Chamberlain. West passes to O'Neal. Out to West. And another basket for the Lakers.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's KD. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Lakers leading by 20. Kobe goes in. The rebound by KD.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Out to the right wing. West against Davis. Back to KD. Knocks down the 3-ball. KD's got 22 points.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length. Oh, yes, sir.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. KD on the wing. He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kobe is out there with West. Then,
yes, sir.
control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Curry dishes to KD. Curry against Bryant. Left side, KD. Fires top of the key. Count it. KD's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. Are we seeing a little stat padding here?
O'Neal sets the screen for West, and the shot goes in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's KD, and it's Golden State with another.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
Lakers leading by 19. West outside. Now the pass to Davis. Check the screen on KD. The high post shot. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Warriors trail by 19. Durant with it. Now defended by Bryant. Yep, it counts. KD's got 6 in the quarter.
Having won multiple NBA scoring titles, Durant shows us once again how it's done.
And here's West for 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Back to Davis. It's stolen by West. Outside, Kobe. The finish. Oh!
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
And it's Golden State's ball. Chamberlain a screen. Durant the pass to Chamberlain. KD on the wing. Defended by Shaq. LeBron James on the wing. And he drives in. And James throws it down.
Well, LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
Chamberlain a screen. Durant for 3. Sinks the triple. Durant's got 31 points.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D. Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And he makes that one. Durant's got 33.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Rest outside. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. James finds O'Neal. Bryant with it, guarded by Curry. Bryant looking around. 5 on the clock. West outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Golden State ball.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. 54 seconds left in the fourth. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
And here's Golden State. Curry passes to KD. Lets the three fly. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Man, talk about finding change in the couch.
Yeah.
You get that.
Lakers ball.